All right, everybody. Hello, hello. Next up, the long one. Heritage high number. Our last triple case break of this stuff. How are we doing today, everybody? Hopefully good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining, as always. Making this thing a possibility. We appreciate all of you. Good luck to all of you. Full recap at the end of the break. Once all three cases are opened up, I will be calling out every single card that'll be going to your player's spot, okay? Every single card going to your player's spot, all right? And we will be recapping a lot of cards because there's a lot of cards that get uploaded in a three-case break, all right? We've got a couple breaks in here tonight for tomorrow for our final breaks of the week. Contenders Football 2023. We've done a couple of those the last couple of months, so just keep bringing it back. It's a fun one with cracked dice and the Super Bowl tickets and all that. So we got that. We have the Origins basketball. That stuff was loaded in our first case. You could tell they for sure juiced that stuff up. I don't think they made as much as they usually do of it either. And also a brand new one, the Bowman Chrome University. Bowman Chrome University basketball. Brand new product releases tomorrow. Cooper Flag is in that one, so that's a big one there for the basketball people who know who Cooper Flag is. So all that ends here tonight and breaks here tomorrow. Jung Ho Lee starting us off with the box topper. But again, good luck, folks. First time here, first time watching, joining, participating, whatever it is. Welcome. Glad to have you. Can't be doing this without you. And good luck, everyone, here today. Did drop some info in chat. Newsletter sign-up link is there for you. YouTube check is that newsletter sign-up link. Click the link, put your email in, and you're signed up for our newsletter. That easy, that simple. If you want to be, second piece of information, still actively accepting consignments. Cards from the break today, cards in your collection at home. Cheaper eBay rates going through us. On top of that, we do all the work for you. Scanning, listing, shipping, everything. And over 22,000 followers on eBay. Questions or interest about any of that, just reach out, here to help. Hope we can. Will Klein starting off the break for us today with a mini. Thorsten, Chuck, Brett, what's up, everybody? TE, what up? Lucy, good luck. Yuki Matsui on the Aqua. Jack Peterson's our first chrome of the day, number to 699. Bob Gibson on the insert. Max Schumann, blue. Langford. It's an image variation. Action variation for Wyatt Langford. Congrats to that spot there. Nice one for you. Blake Snell. Mookie Betts on the insert. Tanner Houck, white border. Indy Pajes. Jameson, number to 699. Chrome. Tyler Anderson. Blue. Ahmed Rosario. Blue. Cal and Julio on the insert. Those be split up evenly in those inserts. James Paxton. Aqua. Taylor Ward, 225 on the chrome. Craig Kimbrell. Good luck, Ryan. These will be randomized at the end of the break. Blue, Sean Dubbin, Blair Henley, Spencer Arrighetti, Nick Hernandez on the blue. Weston Wilson getting the first hit. Blue ink. Rookie autograph on that one. Jonathan India, number to 699. Chrome, Shohei Ohtani. Insert. Juan Soto. Box topper. All right, box number 2. Josh Young, 699. Chrome, Corey Seager. Are the all green border hits? I don't believe so. Trevor Story on the white, all green. Well, there's the aqua borders. Which one was all green? Pretty sure that's just the card, right? '24 Heritage. Mid Rosario. Yeah, no, that's just the look of the card. That's the normal base card to it. There's a retail green parallel that has the white border text on the back, but not in hobby. Thank you. So if you're wondering about green borders and things like that, retail only. Thank you. I'm not a retail guy, so I wouldn't know that. But thank you, thank you. Kelly Jansen. So, just another one. That's their style card. There was another Rosario earlier with different colors. Can you pull that out for me, please? Joey Ortiz on the blue. Jorge Soler, number 75. Black chrome. Alvarez and Jordan. Randy Rodriguez on the white border. Geraldo Perdomo, $6.99 on the chrome. Bob Gibson on the insert. Yep, they all say white border on the back of those. That's correct. Josh Smith on the blue. Eddie Rosario, black border. Has a print run of 50 on those. Jackson Merrill, rookie performers. It's a different Rosario, Ahmed Rosario. Jared Jones, Aqua. Jordan Hicks, number to $6.99. So he's saying that he's got, yeah. Jordan Hicks, number to $6.99 on chrome. Otani. Tobias Myers on the blue. There's just one. Don't put these base cards in there yet. No, you don't have to do that. It's all good. It's not It's not a hit, so. Is that the Ahmed Rosario?
No.
Oh, you just put it back. Sorry. I thought you grabbed it. Oh, so that one was the blue. Tanner Scott. Aqua. Taj Bradley, number 225 on the chrome refractor. Fred Lynn. Insert. Jazz Chisholm, blue. Jose Rodriguez on the blue ink autograph. This was your Ahmed Rosario from earlier. It's a blue border. Blue borders are a couple per box. So the green, the all green Ahmed Rosario. This is his base card, which is different than the retail greens. There's no green parallel in hobby. So all of his base cards all look the same. It's the two different shades of green. At Olson. Oh, you're good. Sorry, we were looking through the base deck like, is there something else or? So you'll see blues, you'll see aquas, you'll see white borders that are all not numbered. All right, box 3. Jorge Barrosa, number 699. Garrett Cole. Well, he's yeah. He has the chrome cards, Dodgers uniform. You're correct. Because he has the Dodger 377, because that's what he was in normal heritage. Eddie Rosario, white border. Nice Wyatt Langford, mini rookie. Nice hit there. Tatis. Jackson Holiday on the blue. Nice one, Jackson Holiday. Eloy Jimenez, 699. Chrome. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford on the insert. Yeah, they're two different greens because it's the same green as this one. So if I hold the card like this, it looks all like one green, but if I go like that, because it's the same design that Josh Bell has as that other one, two different shades. So Cam Eden on the white border. It's like same like this one. It all kind of looks the same. Close up. And then you can tell. That is Joe Mauer and Albert Pujols, number to 699 on the dual chrome. Juan Marichal. Jordan Romano, 699 chrome. Ronald Acuna. Insert. Jackson Chourio. Andrew Vaughn, blue. Ryan Pepiot, aqua. Camargo, blue. Jorge Barrosa, number 75 on the black chrome. Aqua, Jacob Hurtubise, Chris Roller, Jonathan Rodriguez, Zach Deloach. Tanner Houck, 225. Fred Lynn. Addison Barger, blue. Forrest Wall, blue ink, rookie auto. J-Rod, box topper. Harmon Killebrew. Jonathan Classe, aqua. John Gray, $6.99 on the chrome. Royce Lewis, blue. $6.99, Jordan Hicks, chrome. Wyatt Langford, rookie performers. Jordan Romano, number 75 on the black chrome. Yeah, no throwbacks yet. What are the pack odds on those? Fred Lynn. Willie Castro, Mini, Gunnar Henderson. J.D. Davis. White border. Drew Malas, blue. Eduardo Rodriguez on the black border. Colt Keith. Joe Kelly, $6.99 on the chrome. Freddie Freeman. Jerkson Profar, blue. Jorge Barrosa, aqua. Spencer Torkelson, $2.25. Joe Morgan. Ronel Blanco, blue border. Not a very nice corner on the autograph on this one. Osvaldo Bido. Not a good corner at all. Osvaldo Bido spot. We'll get you a UPC code and a pack on that one for you, so you can send it back to Topps to get replaced if you'd like to send it back. That's what you'll need. All right. A little quiet through the first 4. Just the one action. That's it. No color swaps, no signatures, nothing. So hopefully there's something lurking in here. Box 5. Manny Sanguin, 50th anniversary. So all the 50th anniversary cards will be randomized at the end of the break for those players that are not on the checklist. So there's a couple that I know that are on the checklist. Gene Tennis, Raleigh Fingers. There's a couple of them. Vita Blue. So if we hit one of those, it goes to its respective spot. Otherwise, everybody else gets randomized. As I picked the autograph pack, didn't move it off to the side. Nick Lofton. Blue ink. Rookie auto. Jorge Soler, $6.99. Chrome. Fred Lynn. Number 75, Jose Altuve, Giancarlo Stanton on the black chrome. Michael King, Aqua. Jorge Barrosa, blue. Jose Caballero, $6.99. Ellie Noalve. TJ Hopkins on the white border. You gotta call out who's coming next then, Harrison. If you know the run, who else we gonna hit? Harmon Killebrew. Graham Pauley, blue. Ronald Acuna. Jim Rice bat auto. We haven't hit a relic auto yet. I'd like to see one today. Yariel Rodriguez on the mini. Elias Diaz. John Birdie, white border. Good luck on the Reggie. Camargo, Aqua. Joey Ortiz, $6.99. Chrome. Rafaela on the insert. It's out of black. 225. Juan Marichal. Evan Phillips blue. Michael Kopech, blue. Let's go over here on this side. Just change it up. Leo Cardenas, 50th anniversary. Straight up selling Zach Gel spot. I didn't see an auction for it. I'm chasing that gel off Soderstrom. Dual auto. I did not. Should have been there. But if it's not, I'll have to double check. If that's pulled, then it goes to the Tyler Soderstrom spot on that one. Yainer Diaz on the mini. Skip Schumacher. Justin Verlander, $6.99 of $6.99 on the chrome. Giancarlo Stanton. It's different. It just depends on the case. Paul DeJong, Aqua. But if it's in that spot for the case, if it's in that spot for the box, it'll be like that the rest of the case. Mitchell Parker on the white border. I've seen it now, I believe, in 3 different spots. Jorge Soler, $6.99. Harmon Killebrew. Yeah, if there's no Zach Geloff spot, then it automatically goes to Soderstrom spot. I'll have to double check though if we end up hitting it. Jason Dominguez. I think that's how most, thankfully, well, I should say, a solid percentage of shops gonna do. Yainer Diaz blue. The couple shops over here, they all do that too, so makes sense. Mix it up. Forrest Whitley on the blue. I'm just confused why we've only hit one action image variation in the first 6 boxes and nothing else. So I'm checking everything on those. Checking flip stock, all that. So it's been a weird case so far. Weird case indeed. Bobby Witt. Jackson and Willie. I hope so. I hope there's a monster coming for somebody. Shota. I mean, in all the other cases, it's not like it's every box, but White Porter. Usually I feel like we'd get something, I don't know, 8, 9, maybe even 10 boxes in a case. You'd be hitting something. Between action and all those. Maybe I'm mistaken, but could have sworn. It's for sure more than just 1 in through 6 boxes, that's for sure. Harrison Bader. $6.99. Correct. City name is not labeled and flip stock is not labeled. I have not hit a throwback yet, so I don't know if throwback is labeled. I would assume that it is, or he's still there blue, but quick eBay check can confirm that one for us. But the only 2 not labeled that we have come across so far, the flip stock, Michael Kopech on the Aqua, and then that's City. Tyler Anderson, 225. Justin Verlander. Ryan Jeffers on the blue. There we go. Jesse Winker. Signature. Air variation. TJ Hopkins. Blue ink. Rookie auto. Don Hood. 50th anniversary. JV, number to 75 on the black chrome. Sweet card there. David Banuelos, $6.99. Gunnar and Jackson. Robbie Ray, Aqua. Johan Oviedo, $6.99 on the Chrome. Corbin Carroll. Skeens on the blue. Jonathan Ornelas, $6.99 on the Chrome. George Brett. Insert. Marcel Ozuna, blue. Ave Marte, rookie performers. Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Tyler Fitzgerald on the white. Whit Merrifield, Mini, Bob Gibson on the insert. Jared Triolo, $6.99 Chrome. Fred Lynn. Luis Rengifo, Aqua. Luis Gill, blue. Tyler Wells, $2.25. Brenton Doyle, blue. Samad Taylor, blue ink. Rookie auto. So still no jersey card. I feel like the couple cases that we had where you get I'm going to say a handful of relics, like 3, 4 even, usually appear to be a little bit better than the ones where you get more autos. At least from a very small sample size of 7 cases now, so. Jose Cruz, 50th anniversary. Yeah, just a few cases of Heritage. Vidal Brujan on the mini. Juan Marichal. I mean, I don't know if anyone remembers. I assume Salt. Salt, no, Salt's been around for a while, but the days of Brenton Becca. 699 Jose Soriano. I mean, I feel like Brenton Becca would rip 50 to 100 cases of this stuff a year. Jackson Holiday. Not for breaks, for like personal, like, you know, open it all up, break it all down, sets, team stats, singles. That was up until a couple of years ago. Maybe not as many for high number. Maybe it was like 20 for high number and like 50 for normal Heritage, but you get the point. Same thing with Series 1, Series 2, update. I do like 100 cases. Isaiah Campbell, Aqua. That's crazy. Because I did, what? How many cases did we do at Series 1 this year? 30? I want to say we did 30 Series 1 cases. Jonathan Classe, 699. And that's a lot of Series 1. Times that by 3. Luis Reyes on the white border. Fred Lynn. Eduardo Rodriguez. That's a nice one. Jackson Merrill. Color variation. Well, I mean, there you go. Right next to each other. It's not always like that. Very rarely is it like that. Nice hit, Jackson Merrill spot. New Rich Man. Jackson Merrill with a big contract. Jake Fraley on the blue. You know, he went the safe route. Guaranteed 130 million. Oh, you know, after taxes and everything, more like 70 million. But still. That's a lot of money, man. To say no to. Am I going to break 30 cases of Series 2? I'll be breaking Series 2. I don't know how many. I'd like to break 30 cases. Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's see. Series 2, I think, is going to be a little bit harder to get than Series 1. Because usually they print a little less of Series 2. But we'll see. Hoping for at least 20 on Series 2. Shoot, we'll have Heritage 2025 Heritage already here in a month. Ellie, rookie performers. I'll be breaking that. I don't know if I'm going to do 3 cases again on Heritage. I might do 2 at a time. We'll see. It's a long day. Christian Scott with 3 of them. I mean, you're looking at 4.5 hours. Plus recap and randoms, you're looking at 5 hours for a 3 caser. That's just a lot. We'll see though. For sure, at least 2. Ben Brown, Aqua, Frankie Montes, $6.99, J-Rod, Tyler Cropley, $2.25. J-Rod. Andy Pajes, blue. He had the operation down pat. Connor Phillips on the blue. I mean, I don't know how much Becca helped out, because Becca was his wife. I assume that she helped out a decent amount. Shota on the rookie auto. I don't know if it was like they both ripped and then both listed, or one was ripping, one was listing, but Shota, autograph, nice hit on the rookie auto. They had it down. And then they kind of distributors kind of messed up that whole operation on them, unfortunately. Kyle Tucker. You'd think someone taking, because, you know, at the time, this is like 2010 through 2018, 2017. Someone taking 100 cases of stuff that you couldn't move otherwise would get a little bit better treatment. What do we got here? Joe Mauer and Albert Pujols. Did we already hit this one as a blank? No, hit this one as a $6.99. So one will walk away with the black to 75. The other one will walk away with the chrome to $6.99. But as soon as products start going up in price, even like Series 1, Series 2, so this was like Judge, Ohtani, shortly after that. He was still grabbing stuff, but they were just kind of cut what they were giving him. Andy Pajes on the image action variation. Until they were like, nope, no more. Which is crazy. Either an extra hit, probably not an extra hit, but Cade Marlowe on the blue ink. See, they changed it up a little bit on the position. Josh Smith, $6.99. Salvador Perez, Bobby Witt. Spot changed up on me. Zach Lytle, whiteboard. Jake Bowers. Aqua. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people that would go to him, and I mean, it made sense, you know, especially if you're just collecting certain teams and stuff like that. So, Jordan Wicks, number to 699, always great pricing. Fred Lynn. Jordan Hicks, blue. Harmon Killebrew. Whenever the Skeens card is in the spot of where it could be a hit, I always just flip it over just to show everybody, just so you guys know. So, as you're looking your quote-unquote hits, the variations and such will always be card 4 through 6. So, like, it could be this one. So that's why I always pull the first 3. Stop and look. Tristan Gray, blue, card 5, card 6. That could be something. So, whenever it's in there, I always show the camera. Just a quick glance. Ellie. That's where your flip stocks would be everything. So, just a heads up if you're opening heritage at home. You don't have to look through every single card. You can if you want, but Jackson Merrill, white border. Wilson Contreras, Brandon Hyde. Graham Pauley, 699 chrome. Marco Luciano. Leo Rivas, aqua. Ty France, 225. Juan Marichal. Jose Caballero, blue. Yeah, all those 100 casers of Bowman. Nicoladolo, blue. I don't think so. I don't think anyone's really getting that number of cases. Manny Machado anymore. Someone told me that he actually stopped breaking, or on a break from breaking, you know. Kenta Maeda, $6.99 on the chrome. Reggie Jackson. Otani Freeman. Kevin Ginkel, blue, image action variation for Jack Leiter. Lane Thomas, aqua. Robert Gasser, number to 75 on the black chrome. Ronnie Mauricio. Adam Duvall. White border. Giancarlo Stanton, Jose Altuve, $6.99. Jordan. Jacob Hurtubise, Chris Roller, Jonathan Rodriguez, Zach Deloach, blue. Heston Kjerstad, $6.99 on the chrome. Fred Lynn. Elhuris Montero, blue. Bob Gibson. Kevin Biggio, aqua. Stephen Kwan, 225. Kevin Biggio, blue. First relic. Freddie Freeman. Yeah, the jersey card. First one. That's actually a really cool one. Willie Stargell on the 50th. Willie Stargell, 50th. Is that the hit or is that the hit? I don't know. One of the two's hit. One of the two. I think it was just less confusing that way for the average person. That's all. At least that's the way that I thought it would be. Less confusing. Of like, hey, no, card 701 ships, but 700 doesn't, kind of a thing. Freddie Freeman. Bryce Miller, purple chrome. I'm not too sure if Willie's got a spot. I will take a look, though, at the $6.99. Sorry, Gibson Long on the chrome. Joe Morgan. Kershaw on the purple chrome. Nasim Nunez on the blue. Carlos Santana. Purple. We refund shipping in full if nothing ships. So I don't keep your shipping money. Chas McCormick. I never understood that, you know, because it's meant for one thing, to ship cards. So why should you be paying for someone else's shipping? You know. Daysbel Hernandez. TJ Hopkins on the aqua. Bryce Elder. Purple chrome. $225. That's Marcus Semien on the card there. Marcus Semien getting that one. Clark Schmidt. Purple. Actually, with this being a purple hot box, those two packs over off to the side don't even matter, because the hit's always in a different spot on these boxes. Kevin Gossman, 75 on the black chrome. Dalton Varsho, purple. Rafaela, purple chrome. Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black on the blue. Tyler Black, color variation. Corbin Burns, purple chrome. Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Tyler Fitzgerald, purple. Robert Suarez, purple. Salvador Perez and Bobby. Clay Holmes. Getting the purple. Jesse Winker. Aqua. Chris Stratton. Purple. Royce Lewis. $6.99. Harmon Killebrew. Coco Montes. Purple Chrome. Jock Peterson. Blue. Connor Kaiser. Purple. Isaiah Kiner. Blue. Cal Raleigh. Purple Chrome. Alright, so there's a hit there. MJ Melendez. Back-to-back jerseys. MJ Melendez jersey. Dane Dunning. Purple. Christian Walker. Purple. Colt Keith. David Hamilton. Purple. Yariel Rodriguez on the white border. Devin Sweet. Purple. Roderi Munoz. Purple Chrome. Christopher Morel. Purple. Stuart Fairchild. $6.99 on the Chrome. Gunnar Henderson. Pedro Pajes. Purple. Alright, one box left for case number 1, everybody. I'm just going to say this. Every case that we've opened has had a red ink autograph, and we have not hit one yet, so not saying it's guaranteed, but just putting that out there. Paul Goldschmidt, box stopper. I hope it does not change today. Hopefully there's a red ink right there for somebody, okay? After this box, everybody, give me a 2.5, 3 minute intermission like we usually do. And then we'll be back for case number 2. Again, Contenders Football. Origins Basketball. Brand new Bowman Chrome. University Basketball with Cooper Flag. Ends here tonight, breaks here tomorrow. Final breaks for the week. Next baseball break, I believe. We got Select next week. That's always just a fun break. Eric Fetty, black border. I know no logos, Harmon Killebrew, but just a cheaper break. Have some fun. For some golds to 10. So some legends, some rookies, some prospects, all that. So. Well, for whatever reason this year, I think they probably did it to try to make it more a quote-unquote premium hit, Yainer Diaz. Because Heritage, you'd always get, realistically, like 8 or 9 jersey cards in a case. And like 2, 3, 4 autographs. So now that they kind of changed it around, where you get like 8 or 9 autographs and 2 or 3 jerseys, Josh Donaldson, Bryce Harper to $6.99. They decided to make it a lot thicker. card stock than usual because it was always the, and I'd say probably right around 59, 70 point stock for those jerseys and bat relics and things of that sort. Jared Jones on the blue. Now they're 130, so they like doubled the size of them. But also doesn't help being the colorful cards that they are and being that thick. Joey Loperfido, blue. Kevin Gossman, $6.99. Shota. Josh Smith to 75 on the black chrome. Ryan Fernandez, white border. Yoendris Gomez, mini, Shohei Ohtani. Fred Lynn. Bailey Ober. White border. Langford on the blue. Hunter Goodman, $6.99. Bobby Witt. Back to 1/124 for 2025. Yamamoto rookie performers. So they're going to be a lot tougher to hit again. Action variation. It's out of glass now. Matt Crook, Chris Murphy, Jonathan Kinnan, Josh Majowski. Aqua. Yeah, that's correct, Matt. Sweet card, man. Congrats. Glad I was able to hit that for you, dude. Travis D'Arnaud, number to 225. But there's never really much information on them. Ellie. They're just kind of spread out through different products. Robbie Ray, blue. Shea was nothing. All right, show me a red ink. Can we keep the streak going? Nope. Had to ruin it. Sorry. I just had to ruin it. Framber Valdez. Jersey. All right, folks, case 1 in the books. Case 1 in the books. Give me 2.5, 3 minutes there, buddy. Let me stand up, walk around for a second, get some water, and we'll be right back with case number 2. Okay? All right, case 2. We'll be right back. See you then. Okay, sorry, a couple extra minutes. Case 2. Case number 2. So many new chrome variations. Henry Davis. Box topper. Light blue sparkle, pink sparkle, aqua sparkle, burgundy sparkle, silver sparkle. Oh my goodness. Sparkles for days. Ellie. Wonder what the print run on 25 Heritage is going to look like compared to 24 Heritage. You know, not high number. Michael Bush, I mean, I guess we can tell now. Michael Bush on the white border. Zach Eflin, $6.99. Marco Luciano. Gavin Sheets. That's the white border. Matt Carpenter blue. Harmon Killebrew. Willie Castro. Blue. Brandon Hyde. Mitch Haniger. Mini. Marcel Ozuna. Aqua. Ahmed Rosario. 225. There's that Dodger card we were talking about. On Marichal. Jordan Montgomery on the blue. Isaiah Kiner. Aqua. Anthony Veneziano, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Kyle Hurt, blue. Starting off with a relic. Shea Langoliers getting a jersey. Austin Hayes, $6.99. Bobby Witt, Salvador Perez, 8,800. Why does that feel actually less than last year? Vita Blue. Let's go to the Vita Blue spot on that one. He's got a spot on here. Skip Schumacher. Bailey Falter. $6.99. Giancarlo Stanton. Joey Ortiz. Aqua. Austin Hayes, $6.99. Harmon Killebrew. Alex Bregman, blue. Big hit, man. Big card. 39 of 75 on the black chrome. Jackson Holiday. Look at that one, man. Big time hit there. Congratulations, Jackson Holiday. Spot on that one for you, dude. Monster, monster. Sweet hit, man. I'll get you that. We'll get the penny sleeve and one touch on that one. Bobby. Thank you. Kenley Jansen on the whiteboard. Jason Dominguez. Zach Neto, $6.99. Isaac Paredes, blue. Rangers Suarez, blue. Jack Leiter, image action variation on that one. Willie and Jackson. Nassim Nunez. Aqua. Alec Manoah. 225. Justin Verlander. Matt Waldron. Blue. Back-to-back jerseys. Salvador Perez. Jersey. Garrett Cole. Bailey Ober, number 1 out of $6.99. Reggie Jackson. Jeremy Pena, number 75 on the black chrome. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler J, Carson Spires, black border. Rookies, print run of 50 on that one. Freeman Ohtani. Addison Barger. White border. Rowdy Tellez, blue. Garrett Crochet. Aqua. Paul De Jong, Mini, randomizations. Wilson Contreras on the white border. Austin Shenton, $6.99 on the chrome Yorda. Tyler O'Neill, blue. Alec Bohm, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Stephen Kolek, blue. Bob Gibson. Jordan Montgomery, signature error card for Jordan Montgomery. Josh Bell, Aqua. Adam Frazier, 225. Cade Smith, blue. Jersey. Ronald Acuna. Well, bat. Acuna game used bat. Larry Milbourne. 50th anniversary. Blake Snell. Jerkson Profar. Aqua. Brendan Rodgers, 6.99 Chrome. Otani. Andrew Bellotti, 6.99. Bob Gibson. Yoendris Gomez. Blue. Brandon Walter, blue. Vlad Jr., action image variation. Andy Pajes. Oh, it goes there, sorry. Logan Gilbert, blue. Mookie Betts. Luke Little, Evan Justice, Porter Hodge, Victor Vodnik on the white border. Austin Meadows, 6.99. Nick Martini, mini. Cal and J-Rod. Jackson Rutledge. Aqua. AJ Smith Shaver, 225. Craig Kimbrell. Reese Hoskins, blue. That's 4 jerseys in a row. Torkelson, jersey. I just had to make the comment that says, or that I said, when you get a case with a few more jersey cards, it feels like it's some more hits in the case, some bigger hits, so we'll see. Well, we got a gold. 3 of 5 gold refractor Francisco Mejia. Francisco Mejia on the gold refractor to 5. So, it's good to see a gold. 4 jerseys in a row, though, is a little. We'll see. Doesn't help that we also hit, 3 jerseys at the end of the last case, so it's technically like 7 jerseys in a row. I don't even know what it feels like to hit an autograph anymore out of here. Shohei Ohtani. I also did make that red ink comment, so I very well could be just wrong about everything that I do, but it's all good. We'll figure it out. Box 5. Brendan Donovan, $6.99. Soto, Judge. Jorge Soler, Aqua. Michael Lorenzen, Mini. Andrew Abbott, $6.99 on the Chrome. Fred Lynn. Tatis, image action variation. Corbin Burns, blue. Juan Marichal. Dolis Garcia. Cole Winn. White border. Marcus Stroman. Blue. Aroldis Chapman, $6.99 on the Chrome. Skeens Performers. Keaton Wynn, blue. Mitchell Parker, number 75 on the black Chrome. Corbin Carroll. Starting to get warm in here. Jackson Churio. Aqua. Alec Thomas. 225. Bob Gibson. Kwei Tang. Blue. Some ink. Osvaldo Bido. Second autograph today for the Osvaldo Bido spot. Nicer corner on that one than the first one. The one, the only. Dick Pole. 50th anniversary. Gunnar Jackson. Bryce Jarvis, $6.99 on the chrome. George Brent. Alec Marsh. Aqua. Andrew Heaney, number to 699. Corbin Carroll. Victor Scott II, blue. Orion Kukering, black and white. Variation. First one of those today, right? Yeah. Nick Nastrini. Mini. Ave Marte. Performers. Austin Hayes on the white border. Anthony Molina. Blue. Cade Smith. Black border rookie. Bob Gibson. Austin Wells, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Jake Cronenworth. Blue. Tristan Gray, Aqua. Alec Marsh, number to 225. Aaron Nola, blue. Forrest Wall. Getting some double ups. Forrest Wall on the blue ink. Auto. Jackson Churio. Backstopper. Actually, I'm gonna open up this door. I'm warm. Can you just let them know that we're opening? You can just send it there, or you can go there, whatever is easier for you. Harmon Killebrew. Thank you. Zach Little, Aqua. Anyway, it's not 7,000 degrees in here. Cade Smith, $6.99. Wyatt Langford. Performers. Kevin Pillar on the white border. Oliver Dunn, mini. Andy Pajes, $6.99. Fredlin. Araldis Chapman. Blue. Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black, on the blue. Harold Ramirez, number 75 on the black chrome. Ryan Fernandez, $6.99. Gunnar Henderson. MJ Melendez on the white border. Color variation. Evan Longoria. I don't even remember seeing that card. Like, that doesn't even look like the normal image on the card. But it says color variation. Evan Longoria. That's what it says. Colt Keith. Luis Gil. Aqua. Ben Joyce, $6.99. Freeman. $2.25. Aaron Judge, Paul Goldschmidt. Joe Morgan. Jack Peterson blue. Clayton Beater blue. Yeah, and all the same guys. Nick Lofton. Blue ink. Again, all the same. Sorry. It's a cool one. Box topper for Mr. George Brett. Graham Pauley, number 75 on the black chrome. Jackson Chorio. Camilo Doval, $6.99. Garrett Cole. Cutter Crawford on the white border. Ryan Fernandez. Aqua. Blake Rutherford, $6.99. Chrome, Ronald Acuna. Yariel Rodriguez, blue. Tatis. Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter. Nothing. Cole Winn, blue. Mitchell Parker. Mini. Michael Garcia. Brad Hand, $6.99. Juan Marichal. Ramon Lariano, blue. Harrison Bader. Aqua. Clayton Beater, $2.25. Fred Lynn. Daryl Hernandez, blue. Jared Triolo. Blue ink. Ricky Auto. Spencer Strider. JT Real Muto, number to 75 on the black chrome. Jackson Merrill, rookie performers. Wyatt Langford, action, image variation. Tatis. Aqua. Anthony Molina, number to 699 on the chrome. Otani. Anthony Descalfani, 699. Corey Seager. Connor Kaiser, blue. Nick Lodolo, white border. Altuve Jordan. Logan O'Hoppe, white border. Kenley Jansen. Alexander Canario. Blue border. Michael Kopech. Mini. Yenier Cano, 699. Bob Gibson. Yanni Pareda. Blue border. Jordan Beck. Aqua. $225 for Alex Cobb. Fred Lynn. Hunter Renfroe in blue. Red ink? No. There's no way. Is it? I thought, man. No, he's a redemption. That's right. Jared Jones. 12 out of 75 of the red ink. Congrats, Jared Jones. Spot on that one, man. When you see pictures and a Pirates logo, you know, you started to wonder, man. That Skeens, I forgot he's redemption. He's a redemption. Still a cool hit. Congrats, Jared Jones. Spot happy for you, man. Sweet card, Robin Yount on the box topper. Andre Lipsius, blue. Nice Langford Chrome, $6.99. Nice one. J-Rod. Jazz Chisholm to 75. Black Chrome. There you go, Jazz Spot. The Skeens card keeps popping up as the card number 4 in the pack. I feel like a lot more than our other two breaks. Ronald Acuna. Andrew Benintendi, $6.99. Jackson Holiday Rookie Performers. Rowdy Tellez, white border. Quinn Priester, white border. Fred Lynn. Ellie. Shea Langoliers. Blue. Kenta Maeda, Aqua. David Banuelos, 225. J-Rod. Blaze, Alexander. Blue. Juan Marichal. Drew Malas. Aqua. $6.99. Alex Spees. Ron Fernandez, blue. TJ Hopkins, blue ink. Rookie auto. We are lucky enough to have a second Dick Pold today, 50th anniversary. Box 11, case 2. Nick Lodolo, Manny PCA, Canario, insert. Yeah. Forrest Whitley. Aqua. Willingham, Hartwig, Ferrer, Adcock, $6.99 on the Chrome Quad. Mike Schmidt. Alex Call, $6.99. Domingo Herman. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler J, Carson Spires on the white border. Eric Fetty, blue, Wencel Perez. That is the color variation for Wencel Perez. Zach Little, blue. Trey Lipscomb, black and white. Shota. Harmon Killebrew. Ramon Lariano. White border. Willie Castro, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Yamamoto, blue. Tyler Black. Aqua. Abner Uribe, 225. Gavin Stone. That's a blue. Cade Marlowe. Blue ink. Autograph. Last box of case 2, everybody. Same thing after this one. This should be our purple hot box. Same thing after this one. Give me a couple minutes, and then we'll get into that last case and the randoms and the recap. Vlad Jr. Do a glove change. Spencer Strider, Kevin Gossman. Jackson Holiday on the blue. Justin Turner, purple chrome. Nothing of note on those guys. Nick Castellanos, 225. I think Reggie had just like an insert or two. Langford, Evan Carter, Jake McCarthy in the purple. Luke Weaver, purple. Jared Kelnick, purple. Jordan Montgomery, number to 75 on the black, chrome. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., purple. Jason Dominguez, Kerry Carpenter, purple. Kyle Hurt, blue. Keaton Wynn, purple. Kenley Jansen, purple. Michael Garcia, purple. Stephen Kolek, aqua. Cal Bredish, purple chrome. Aroldis Chapman, blue. Justin Morneau, Ryan Howard, purple. Tyler Fitzgerald. Blue ink. Rookie auto. Lane Thomas on the purple. Tatis. Mini. Harmon Killebrew. Kyron Paris. Purple. Forrest Wall, $6.99. Juan Marichal insert. Justin Steele. Purple. Justin Slayton on the white border. Josh Naylor. Purple. Fred Lynn. Keibert Ruiz. Purple. It's an image action variation for Jared Jones. K-Wei Tang. Purple chrome. Yoendris Gomez. White border. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Purple chrome. Chris Bryant. Purple. Yoendris Gomez. Aqua. Kevin Pillar. Purple. Gavin Stone. $6.99. Stanton, Jeff McNeil. Purple. Craig Kimbrell, $6.99. Yeah, Craig Kimbrell on that one. Skip Schumacher. Joey Wendell, purple. Last pack of case 2. And everybody just give me a couple minute intermission, and then we'll get to case 3. Will Klein on the blue. Larry Walker, Ken Griffey Jr. Purple. All right. 2 down, 1 left, everybody. We'll see you back here. Just give me a couple minutes. On that last case, recap, randoms, and all that after that. All right. Be right back. Alright, everybody. One last time. Okay. Case 3, folks. Good luck. Recap. Randoms, everything else at the end. That's there. Right on, Chewy. Congrats, man. I've been breaking this since we just finished up with Zenith, so I've been going 3 hours strong. One more, so you're just gonna have to give me a little bit, and I will get to that tonight for you guys, so that way the two of you can talk it over what you got to do. But congrats, man. Sweet card. All right, everybody. Good luck. Again, auctions in here tonight for tomorrow. Contenders football. Origins basketball. Stuff is loaded. And the brand new Bowman Chrome University. Basketball. Looking for some Cooper Flag. Oh yeah, no, it's all good, man. No worries. I will take a look here. It's gonna be a couple hours, but we'll for sure take a look. All right, let's do this thing, everybody. Good luck. Case 3, Manny Machado. Cal and J-Rod. Jazz. Aqua. DJ LeMahieu, $6.99. Craig Kimbrell. Kevin Pillar. Blue. Devin Williams. $6.99. Mookie Betts. Austin Hedges on the white border. Jackson Holiday. Rookie performers. Ronel Blanco. Mini. Christian Scott. Blue. Jordan Montgomery. You got both versions of Jordan Montgomery. To 75. That's funny. Rangers Jordan Montgomery. Diamondbacks Jordan Montgomery. Little mid-season trade. Or signing. I don't know what it was. Maybe it wasn't even mid-season. Maybe it was just beginning of the season. On Mary's show. Drew Malas. White border. Jared Jones. Image variation. Action. Travis D. Arnaud, Aqua. Eli Morgan, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Brandon Fat, blue. Jordan, 225. David Banuelos, blue. Dominic Canzone, blue ink. Rookie auto. Matt Olson for the box topper. Best auto so far, Shota. Yeah. Ryan Pepiot. Mini. Ellie. Clay Holmes, $6.99 on the chrome. Ronald Acuna Jr. Jack Leiter. White border. Brenton Doyle. Aqua. Andy Rodriguez. $6.99 on the Chrome. We got a J-Rod. Perfectly programmed. Gavin Sheets blue. Eloy. Eloy was nothing. Sorry. My fault. Eloy spot. Just in the middle of the pack. J-Rod. Soto Judge. Nick Martini. Blue. Jerkson Profar. White border. Daryl Hernandez. $6.99. Juan Marichal. Nick Nastrini. Blue. Nick Gordon. Aqua. Yenir Cano. 225. Fred Lynn. Austin Hayes. Blue. Ranger Suarez is a image action variation. MJ Melendez, jersey. Paul Goldschmidt, box topper. Jake Bowers. It's a 75 on the black chrome. Bob Gibson. Eduardo Rodriguez, $6.99. Velvet Marte. Justin Slayton. Aqua. Drew Rom, $6.99. Forrest Whitley. White border. Here's some Vader Blue. Fred Lynn. Shota Blue. Corey Seager. Sean Mania, Mini, Jackson Merrill, Performers. Wenzel Perez, white border. $6.99 Elias Diaz, Kenley Jansen. Jackson Merrill Blue. Bo Naylor. Aqua. Yariel Rodriguez, 225. Shohei Ohtani. Garrett Crochet. Blue. Mason McCoy. Rookie auto. Dave Hilton. 50th anniversary. Sean Dubbin, Blair Henley, Spencer Arrighetti, Nick Hernandez, Aqua. Emmanuel Valdez, $6.99. Fred Lynn. $6.99. Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Tyler Fitzgerald, Jordan, and Altuve. Wilson Contreras, blue. Bob Gibson. Jake Rogers, number to 75 on the black chrome. Trevor Story, blue. Josh Smith on the color variation. Otani. Blake Snell. Jorge Soler, white border. Colin Selby, $6.99. Andy Pajes. Tanner Houck, blue. Ryan Helsley, aqua. Will Benson, 225. Bob Gibson. Michael Garcia, blue. Mike Trout, jersey. J-Rod. Box topper. Joe Ryan, 75 on the black chrome. Harmon Killebrew. And the Pajes image variation. Jose Caballero. Aqua. El Hurst Montero. $6.99. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler J, Kirsten Spires, blue. Christian Walker, $6.99. Shota. Michael King, white border. Fred Lynn. Jack Flaherty. Blue. Shohei Ohtani. Ryan Helsley, Mini, Yamamoto, Performers. Tristan Gray on the white border. Corbin Carroll, $6.99, chrome. Bobby Witt. Michael King, blue. Corbin Carroll on that one. Jordan Leisure. Aqua. William Contreras. 225. Ellie. What's up, Jay? Biggest one so far, probably the Jackson Holiday Black Chrome. So 75. Nick Martinez on the blue. Taylor Colway autograph, blue ink. Nick Gonzalez, box topper. Austin Martin, black border. Brandon Hyde. Cody Bellinger. Aqua. Eric Fetty. $6.99. Juan Marichal. Connor Joe. $6.99. Ellie. Isaiah Kiner, blue. Joe Musgrove, number 75 of the black chrome. David Banuelos, white border. Marco Luciano. Cam Eden, blue. Royce Lewis on the mini. Kind of has like a little slight mark on it, just a heads up. Royce Lewis spot on that one. George Brett. Jackson and Gunner. Jesse Winker, white. Jack Leiter. Image variations, like our third one that we've hit for him today. $6.99 Declan Cronin. Roderi Munoz. Blue. Eduardo Rodriguez. Aqua. Whit Merrifield. 225. Corbin Carroll. Nassim Nunez. Blue border. Michael Harris. Bat relic. Jung Ho Lee. Reese Hoskins, mini. Skip Schumacher. Josh Smith. Aqua. Brian Reynolds, $6.99. Giancarlo Stanton. Edgar Navarro, $6.99. Harmon Killebrew. Jose Soriano, blue. Oh, that's one, right? That's the city variation. Toronto. They don't label them on back, so. Not labeled on back, but Vlad Jr. City variation. Bobby Witt. Yeah, see, that's what the normal one looks like. Blue Jays. Carlos Santana on the white border. Unfortunately, nothing for Steve Garvey. Good luck, though, man, the rest of the way. Only a handful of boxes left, though. Jason Dominguez. Joey Ortiz, white border. Darius Vines. Blue. Christian Scott, number to 699 on the chrome. Josh Hader. Blue. Willie Jackson. Will Klein, Aqua. Zach Eflin, 225, JV. JD Martinez on the blue. Connor Phillips on the blue ink. Rookie auto. Dave Hilton, another one. 50th anniversary. Otani Freeman. Tyler Anderson. Aqua. Edward Julian, 699. Jordan. Cal Raleigh, 699. Reggie Jackson. Leo Rivas, blue. Marcel Ozuna on the white border. Jason DeLay, number 75 in black chrome. Ronnie Mauricio. Justin Turner. White border. Oliver Dunn, blue. Bob Gibson. Davis Schneider, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Dylan Cease, blue. Ronel Blanco, aqua. Xander Bogaerts, 225. Sawyer Gibson long, blue. Daniel Palencia, blue ink. Rookie auto. Anthony Rizzo. This is our purple hot box. Yes, it is. Leo Rivas, purple chrome. Hagen Danner, $6.99. Bob Gibson, Austin Martin. Mike Schmidt, Brandon Walter. Purple. J.D. Davis. Blue. Vlad Jr. It's an image action variation. Brian Bello. Purple. Nick Gordon. White border. Bobby Miller. Purple. Orlando Cepeda. Carl Yastrzemski. Jackson Merrill. Aqua. Brandon Drury. Purple. Paul Skeens, rookie performers. Kevin Biggio. Purple. $6.99, Mike Schmidt, George Brett. PCA, Canario, Max Schumann, purple. Jordan, Balzovic, blue. Michael King, purple. Bryce Terang, purple. Brenton Doyle, purple. Emmanuel de Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, and Emmanuel Ramirez, Eli Villalobos, aqua. Blaze Alexander, purple. Mitchell Parker, blue. Brandon Marsh, purple. Nassim Nunes, 225. Corbin Carroll. Brett Beatty, purple. Max Schumann, blue. CJ Crone, purple. Johnny DeLuca, blue. Ink Rocchiato. Carlos Santana, purple chrome. Gavin Sheets, that's a mini. Carson Kelly, that's a purple. Brandon Fat, purple. Roderi Munoz, black and white. Domingo Herman, Brandon Woodruff. Purple. Blake Walston, Brendan White, Carmen Mladzinski, Yariel Rodriguez on the purple chrome. Brady Singer. Purple. Eric Fetty, white. Cedric Mullins, purple. $6.99, Garrett Mitchell, Adolis Garcia, Cade Marlowe. That's our last purple chrome. All right, folks, we got 3 boxes left. Good luck. Recap randoms, all that after that. All right, Kyle Tucker. Box topper. Box 10, case 3. AJ Puck. Number 75 on the black chrome. $6.99, Will Klein. Daniel Palencia. $6.99, Olve and Ellie. Jake Fraley, Aqua. Corey Julks, $6.99, Fred Lynn. Kyle McCann, blue. Ronald Acuna. Emmanuel De Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, Emmanuel Ramirez, Eli Villalobos on the white parallel. Harmon Killebrew. Dusty Baker, $6.99, Rafaela. Ronaldo Lopez, blue, Logan Gilbert, image action variation. Willingham, Hartwig, Fair, Adcock, Blue. Robbie Ray, Mini, Elias Diaz. Insert. Jordan Hicks, Aqua. Yon Mankata, 225, Juan Marichal. Jung Ho Lee, Blue. Tyler Fitzgerald, Blue ink. Rookie autograph. 2 left there, buddy. Last 2. All right, Juan Soto, box topper. A few more. Couple left. Magic can last for a couple more though. Langford, Evan Carter. Luis Gill. White border. Ryan Fernandez, Mini. Evan Longoria. Color variation. Second one today on that one. Drew Waters. $6.99, Juan Marichal. Josh Bell. Blue. Tatis. JJ Bleday, number 75 on the black chrome. Royce Lewis, Aqua. Yamamoto to 225. Nice one there. Yamamoto spot. Congrats me on the Chrome Refractor. Fred Blaine. JV. Getting the blue. Jordan Balzovic. Blue. Either an extra hit or just in a wrong spot. Drew Rom. Blue ink. Autograph. Jackson Churio Performers. Ahmed Rosario. Aqua. Cole Wynn. It's number to 699. Ronald Acuna. Ben Brown. Blue. $6.99. Craig Kimbrell. Garrett Cole. Last box here, buddy. Good luck. Another Dave Hilton. Lots of Dave Hilton. 50th anniversary. Quinn Priester. Black and white. Roderi. Munoz. Mini. Mike Schmidt. Christopher Morel on the white border. David Bednar. $6.99. Dolis Garcia. Earl Weaver. $6.99. We got a gold. It's a rookie. Jordan Leisure. 3 of 5. On the gold chrome rookie. Congrats on that spot there. So 2 golds in the break today. That's good. James MacArthur, John McMillan, Stephen Cruz, Jonathan Bolin. On the blue. Anthony Molina. Getting a black border. Skeens Performers. Randy Rosarena. Blue. PCA Canario. Corbin Carroll. Andy Pajes. Aqua Blue. Walker Bueller. 225. Domingo Herman. Skeens Aqua. Quinn Priester Blue. David Fry, $6.99. Bob Gibson. Luke Little, Evan Justice, Porter Hodge, Victor Vodnik, Blue. Last pack here, buddy. Last one. Cam Eden, getting that last hit on the blue ink. Rookie autograph. All right, folks, that's break. Just like that. Let's recap. All right, folks, recap time. Thanks for hanging out with us here on this Wednesday. This was Heritage 3-caser auctions that ended on April 1st. Again, auctions ending here tonight for tomorrow. Contenders Football 2023. Origins Basketball. This stuff is loaded. And the brand new Bowman Chrome University Basketball featuring Cooper Flag. All ending here tonight, breaking here tomorrow. Again, still actively accepting consignments. We're here to help. Hope we can. Cheaper eBay rates going through us. On top of that, we do all the work for you. Scanning, listing, shipping, everything. And over 22,000 followers on eBay. Some more people viewing your stuff. Questions or interest about any of that, feel free to reach out. Again, we're here to help. Hope we can. We got that at the end of the month, that special event where we're going to be featured on eBay's front page selling your cards for you on consignment. Cheaper eBay rates for that event. Cheaper than what we usually can do. And just extra marketing from Extra marketing from eBay on that one being on a banner on the front page. So if you want to be a part of that, always a great event. If you have anything that you're looking to sell, that's the time. That's a great time to do it. Or, of course, if you're ever looking to buy, there's plenty to be bought from our event on that one. Okay? All right, here we go. These are all blues, not numbered. Stephen Kolick, Quinn Priester, Randy Rosarena, Ben Brown, Justin Verlander, Josh Bell, Jung Ho Lee, Mitchell Parker, Max Schumann, Jordan Belzovic, J.D. Davis, Sawyer Gibson Long, Dylan Cease, Leo Rivas, J.D. Martinez, Josh Hader, Darius Vines, Jose Soriano, Nassim Nunez, Roder Munoz, Cam Eden, Isaiah Kiner, Michael King, Garrett Crochet, Jordan Balzovic, Ronaldo Lopez, Kyle McCann, Oliver Dunn, Nick Martinez, Jack Flaherty, Michael Garcia, Tanner Houck, Trevor Story, Wilson Contreras, Jackson Merrill, Shota, Harrison Bader, Tyler O'Neill, Roddy Teles, Matt Waldron, Ranger Suarez, Isaac Paredes, Alex Bregman, Kyle Hurt, Jordan Montgomery, Willie Castro, Matt Carpenter, Robbie Ray, Jared Jones, Joey Loperfido, Boston Hayes, Nick Nastrini, Nick Martini, Kevin Sheets, David Banuelos, Brandon Fatt, Christian Scott, Kevin Pillar, Will Klein, Araldus Chapman, Kyle Hurt, Gavin Stone, Zach Little, Eric Fetty, Ryan Fernandez, Blaze Alexander, Shayla Langlers, Andre Lipsius, Hunter Renfro, Yanni Pareda, Alexander Canario, Connor Kaiser, Daryl Hernandez, Ramon Lariano, Cole Wynn, Yariel Rodriguez, Jack Peterson, Clayton Beater, Araldus Chapman, Aaron Nola, Jake Cronenworth, Anthony Molina, Victor Scott, Kwei Tang, Keaton Wynn, Marcus Stroman, Corbin Burns, Reese Hoskins, Logan Gilbert, Brandon Walter, Yoandres Gomez, and Cade Smith. Final stack of the Blues: Jack Peterson, Isaiah Kiner, Nassim Nunez, Gavin Biggio, Elhurst Montero, Kevin Ginkel, Nick Lodolo, Jose Caballero, Tristan Gray, Jordan Wicks, Connor Phillips, Andy Pajes, Jake Fraley, Eduardo Rodriguez, Brenton Doyle, Luis Gill, Marcel Ozuna, Ryan Jeffers, Jorge Soler, Forrest Whitley, Yanner Diaz, Michael Kopech, Evan Phillips, Graham Pauly, Jorge Barrosa, Ronald Blanco, Jerickson Profar, Drew Malas, Royce Lewis, Edison Barger, Camargo, Andrew Vaughn, Joey Ortiz, Ahmed Rosario, Jazz Chisholm, Josh Smith, Tobias Myers, Tyler Anderson, and Max Schumann to finish off the Blues. We got Aquas. Andy Pajes, these are all not numbered. Ahmed Rosario, Royce Lewis, Jordan Hicks, Jake Fraley, Jackson Merrill, Ronald Blanco, Tyler Anderson, Will Klein, Josh Smith, Eduardo Rodriguez, Cody Bellinger, Jordan Leisure, Jose Caballero, Ryan Helsley, Bo Naylor, Justin Slayton, Nick Gordon, Brenton Doyle, Travis DiArnaud, Jazz Chisholm, Yoandres Gomez, Stephen Kolick, Tyler Black, Forrest Whitley, Drew Malas, Kenta Maeda, Jordan Beck, Fernando Tatis, Harrison Bader, Ryan Fernandez, Luis Gill, Zach Little, Tristan Gray, Alec Marsh, Jackson Chodio, Jorge Soler, Jackson Rutledge, Jackson Profar, Josh Bell, Garrett Crochet, Nassim Nunez, Joey Ortiz, Isaiah Kiner, Marcel Ozuna, Yanner Diaz, Jesse Winker, TJ Hopkins, Kevin Biggio, Lane Thomas, Leo Rivas, Jake Bowers, Ben Brown, Isaiah Campbell, Luis Rengifo, Robbie Ray, Michael Kopech, Paul DeJong, Camargo, Michael King, Jorge Barrosa, Jonathan Clase, Ryan Pepio, Tanner Scott, Jared Jones, James Paxton, Yuki Matsui. White borders, not numbered: Christopher Morel, Luis Gill, Eric Fetty, Nick Gordon, Justin Turner, Marcel Ozuna, Troy Ortiz, Carlos Santana, Jesse Winker, David Banuelos, Tristan Gray, Michael King, Jorge Soler, Wenzel Perez, Forrest Whitley, Jack Leiter, Jerickson Profar, Drew Malas, Austin Hedges, Justin Slayton, Yoandres Gomez, Ramon Lariano, Quinn Priester, Roddy Teles, Logan O'Hoppe, Nick Lodolo, Michael Garcia, Cutter Crawford, MJ Melendez, Kevin Pillar, Austin Hayes, Cole Wynn, Wilson Contreras, Anderson Barger, Kenley Jansen, Gavin Sheets, Michael Bush, Bailey Ober, Ryan Fernandez, Yairo Rodriguez, Adam Duvall, Jackson Merrill, Zach Little, Shota, Christian Scott, Luis Reyes, Mitchell Parker, John Birdie, TJ Hopkins, J.D. Davis, Cam Eden, Eddie Rosario, Randy Rodriguez, Trevor Story, Tanner Houck. Purple Chromes, Cedric Mullins, Cade Marlowe, Brady Singer, Brandon Woodruff, Brandon Fatt, Carson Kelly, Carlos Santana, CJ Crone, Brett Beatty, Brandon Marsh, Blaze Alexander, Brenton Doyle, Bryce Charang, Michael King, Max Schumann, Kevin Biggio, Brandon Drury, Bobby Miller, Brian Bello, Brandon Walter, Austin Martin, Leo Rivas, Kevin Pillar, Joey Wendell, Jeff McNeil, Brian Hayes, Chris Bryant, Kwei Tang, Josh Neal, Cubert Ruiz, Justin Steele, Karen Pierce, Lane Thomas, Kyle Bradish, Kenley Jansen, Michael Garcia, Keaton Wynn, Kerry Carpenter. Still purple, Chrome, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Jared Kelnick, Luke Weaver, Jake McCarthy, Justin Turner, Clayton Kershaw, Bryce Miller, Clark Schmidt, Chris Stratton, Pedro Pajes, Christopher Morel, Roderick Munoz, Devin Sweet, David Hamilton, Dane Dunn, Christian Walker, Cal Raleigh, Connor Kaiser, Coco Montes, Dalton Varsho, Clay Holmes, Robert Suarez, Corbin Burns, Rafaela, Bryce Elder, Daysbill Hernandez, Chaz McCormick, Carlos Santana. Minis. Roderick Munoz, Ryan Fernandez, Robbie Ray, Gavin Sheets, Reese Hoskins, Royce Lewis, Ryan Helsley, Sean Mania, Ryan Pipio, Ronald Blanco, Fernando Tatis, Nick Lodolo, Michael Kopech, Mitchell Parker, Oliver Dunn, Nick Nestrini, Michael Lorenza, Nick Martini, Paul DeJong, Mitch Henniger, Yoandris Gomez, Wilson Contreras, Vidal Brujan, Whit Merrifield, Yanner Diaz, Yariel Rodriguez, Will DeCastro, and Will Klein. Bat pieces, relics, Michael Harris, not numbered, Mike Trout, MJ Melendez, Spencer Torkelson, Ronald Acuna, Salvador Perez, Shea Langoliers, Framber Valdez, MJ Melendez, and Freddie Freeman. Blue ink, autographs not numbered, Weston, Wilson, Jose Rodriguez, Forrest Wall, Osvaldo Bido, Nick Lofton, TJ Hopkins, Samad Taylor, Shota, nice one. Cade Marlowe, Osvaldo Bido, Forrest Wall, Nick Lofton, Jared Triolo, TJ Hopkins, Cade Marlowe, Taylor Fitzgerald, Dominic Canzone, Mason McCoy. On those, that's an image variation on that one, wrong spot. Back to the blue inks, Taylor Colway, Connor Phillips, Daniel Palencia, Johnny DeLuca, Tyler Fitzgerald, Drew Rom, Cam Eden are the blue inks. Action image variations, Andy Pajes, Jack Leiter, Andy Pajes, Jack Leiter, Tyler Glasnow, Jack Leiter, Vladdy Jr., Tatis, Jared Jones, Ranger Suarez Jr., Vlad Jr., Logan Gilbert. On those color variations, Jackson Merrill, Tyler Black, Evan Longoria, Wenzel Perez, Josh Smith, Evan Longoria. No signature error cards, Jesse Winker, Jordan Montgomery, black borders to 50, Anthony Molina, Austin Martin, Cade Smith, Eric Fetty, Eduardo Rodriguez, and Eddie Rosario. Chromes, number to 699, Joey Ortiz, Jose Caballero, Christian Walker, Elhurst Montero, Colin Selby, Emmanuel Valdez, Elias Diaz, Drew Rom, Eduardo Rodriguez, Clay Holmes, Daryl Hernandez, Indy Rodriguez, Eli Morgan, Devin Williams, Camilo Doval, Ben Joyce, DJ LeMahieu, Craig Kimbrell, Gavin Stone, Forrest Wall, Willie Castro, Alex Call, Alex Spees, Andrew Benintendi, Yenier Cano, Anthony Descalfani, Anthony Molina, Brad Hand, Blake Rutherford, Austin Wells, Andrew Heaney, Bryce Jarvis, Araldus Chapman, Andrew Abbott, Brendan Donovan, Austin Meadows, Andrew Bellotti, Brendan Rogers, Alec Boehm, Austin Shenton, Bailey Ober, Zach Neto, Austin Hayes, Sawyer Gibson Long, Stuart Fairchild, Royce Lewis, Heston Kerstead, Kenta Maeda, Graham Pauly, Jordan Wicks, Josh Smith, Frankie Montas, Jonathan Clase, Jose Soriano, Jared Triolo, Jonathan Ornelas, Johan Oviedo, David Banuelos, Harrison Bader, Jorge Soler, Justin Verlander, David Fry, Earl Weaver, David Bednar, Craig Kimbrell, Cole Wynn, Drew Waters, Dusty Baker, Corey Jolks, Daniel Palencia, Will Klein, Garrett Mitchell, Hagen Danner, David Schneider, Cal Raleigh, Edward Julian, Christian Scott, Edgar Navarro, Brian Reynolds, Declan Cronin, Connor Joe, Eric Fetty, Corbin Carroll, Ryan Fernandez, Andy Pajes, Cade Smith, Austin Hayes, Billy Falter, Anthony Veneziano, Zach Eflin, Hunter Goodman, Kevin Gossman, Jorge Soler, Joe Kelly, Jordan Hicks, John Gray, Jordan Romano, Eloy Jimenez, Jorge Barrosa, Geraldo Perdomo, Jordan Wicks, Josh Young, Jonathan India, Jameson, Talon, and Jack Peterson are the rest of the Chromes, number to 699. 225, Walker Bueller, Yon Moncada, Nasim Nunez, Xander Bogaerts, Zach Eflin, Whit Merrifield, William Contreras, Will Benson, Yariel Rodriguez, Yenier Cano, Jordan Alvarez, Nick Castellanos, Abner Uribe, David Banuelos, Alex Cobb, Clayton Beater, Alec Marsh, Alec Thomas, AJ Smith-Shaver, Adam Frazier, Alec Manoa, Ahmed Rosario, Travis D'Arnaud, Marcus Simeon, Stephen Kwan, Ty France, Tyler Cropley, Tyler Wells, Tyler Anderson, Tyler Black, Spencer Torkelson, Tanner Houck, Taj Bradley, and Sailor Ward. Number 75, J.J. Blade, A.J. Puck, Jason DeLay, Joe Musgrove, Joe Ryan, Jake Rogers, Jake Bowers, Jordan Montgomery, Jazz Chisholm, Jared Jones on the red ink, J.T. Ramiro, Graham Pauly, Harold Ramirez, Mitchell Parker, Jeremy Pena, Josh Smith, Kevin Gossman, Robert Gasser, Justin Verlander, Jordan Romano, Jorge Barrosa, and Jorge Soler. 2 golds to 5, Jordan Leisure and Francisco Mejia. City Variation, Vlad Jr., Black and White Quinn Priester, Black and White Rodario Munoz, Black and White Trey Lipscomb, Black and White Orion Kukering. Jackson Churio, 3 rookie performers for you. Yamamoto, 2 rookie performers. We got a blue, and we got that chrome refractor, 225. Skeens, 3 performers, a blue and a aqua. Langford performers, 2. You got a blue, you got a mini, 2 action variations, and a chrome, 699. Jackson Holiday, 3 performers and 2 blue, and a very nice one for you. Jackson Holiday spot, the black chrome, 275 on that one there. We'll get that in a 1-touch for you. That goes there for you. Be randomizing some of these. Dave Hilton, I don't think he's in there. Dick Pohl's not in there. Larry Milbourne. Vida Blue's in the checklist, so that's there. That's a really nice one. Willie Stargell, I don't know if he's in the checklist or not. Jose Cruz, Don Hood, Leo Cardenas, and Manny Sanguin are the potential randoms between everybody. Figure those out in just a little bit. We got all these blue: Luke Little, Evan Justice, Porter Hodge, Victor Vodnik. Blue: James MacArthur, John McMillan, Stephen Cruz, Jonathan Bolin. Blue: Willingham, Hartwig, Ferrer, Adcock. White: Emmanuel De Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, Emmanuel Ramirez, Eli Villalobos. Purple Chrome: Blake Walston, Brendan White, Carmen Mlodzinski, Yariel Rodriguez. Emmanuel De Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, Emmanuel Ramirez, Eli Villalobos on the aqua. 699, George Brett, Mike Schmidt. Purple Chrome: Carl Yastrzemski, Orlando Cepeda. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler Jake, Carson Spires on the blue. 699, Chrome: Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Tyler Fitzgerald. Sean Dubbin, Blair Henley, Spencer Arrighetti, Nick Hernandez, aqua. Larry Walker, Ken Griffey Jr., purple. Ryan Howard, Justin Morneau, purple. Kevin Gossman, Spencer Strider, purple. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler J, Carson Spires on the white. You're right there. Willingham, Hartwig, Ferrer, Adcock, 699 on the chrome. 225, Aaron Judge, Paul Goldschmidt. Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black. Mason Black goes there. Luke Little, Evan Justice, Porter Hodge, Victor Vodnik on the white. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler J, Carson Spires on the black. Matt Crook, Chris Murphy, Jonathan Kinnan, Josh Majowski on the aqua. I don't think we have that one yet. We don't. Bryce Harper and Josh Donaldson, 699. Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Tyler Fitzgerald on the purple. Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black on the blue. Jacob Hurtubise, Chris Roller, Jonathan Rodriguez, Zach Deloach on the blue. Jose Altuve, Giancarlo Stanton, 699. Joe Mauer, Albert Pujols, 75. Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Tyler Fitzgerald on the white. Number 75, Altuve, Giancarlo Stanton. We got that one, so that's that. Hurtubise, Roller, Rodriguez, Deloach, Aqua. Pujols, Joe Mauer, 699. Sean Dubbin, Blair Henley, Spencer Arrighetti, Nick Hernandez on the blue. All right. So there's a lot of double ups here. All right, so we're gonna run 2 different randoms for the duels, the quads. They'll be separate randoms. We're gonna split these all up as evenly as we can. All right, so top place for Joe Mauer, Albert Pujols will walk away with that black to 75. Second place will walk away with that 699. So you both walk away with something there. Top place between Altuve, Stanton will get that 75. Second place will get that 699. All the other ones are just one. So we will just have one winner there. For these, first place on this one will get the white border. Second place will get the aqua because white borders are tougher to hit. This one, first place white border, second place on them gets the blue border. We are going to go on this one, chrome 699, purple chrome, and then the white border for this one. So 3 of you will be walking away with a card there. Aqua harder to hit than blue. Blue's the easiest, right? Yeah. So first place gets the aqua, second place gets the blue. First place gets the black border, second place white border, third place blue border on that one. First place chrome to 699, second place blue border. 2 blues, so first and second place both getting a blue. And this one aqua to first place, blue second place. So we only hit 3 singles. And the rest are multiples on that one. All right, so. All right, let's random. Let's pull up random.org on the screen. Random.org. Share the screen with you. Share the screen with you. All right, we're going to do dice roll or till 7 times to randomize the list in front of us. That is going to be 8 times. List randomizer. 8 times. All right, so we'll do the quads. Actually, we'll do the left, right. Left, right. We'll do the duels first. All right, 8 times. Good luck. Eight times. Right, left. Right, left. So Albert Pujols getting that. Here, let me minimize this for a second. Pujols getting that black to 75. Joe Mauer getting that 699. Giancarlo Stanton getting that 75, and Jose Altuve getting that 699. All right, so that's that. And the rest of these are all right side. So right side, Larry Walker, Orlando Cepeda, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Bryce Harper, Paul Goldschmidt, Spencer Strider, all right-hand side. Okay. All right, so you got that. You got that. Share the screen with everybody once more. We're going to do our quads. Top right. Oh, no. Top left. Read it like a book. Bottom left. Top right. Bottom right. All right. 8 times. Good luck. Eight times, bottom right, top left, top right, bottom left. So, bottom right, top left, top right, bottom left. Okay. All right, let's go through the winners. All right, so these are all the same. These are all bottom right. Bottom right, Jonathan Bolin, Yariel Rodriguez, Josh Majowski. Those are all bottom right. That's that. All right, so now for these, Victor Vodnik, bottom right, getting that white card. And top left, Luke Little, getting the blue. Bottom right, Tyler Fitzgerald, 699. Top left, Colt Keith, getting the purple. Top right, Justin Foscue. Bottom right, Nick Hernandez, and top left, Sean Dubbin getting the blue. 2 blues, 1 for Mason Black, 1 for Eric Miller. 699 chrome, Ty Adcock, and then top left blue for Willingham. Bottom right, Carson Spires getting that black. Top left getting the white, Brian Hudson. Blue going to top right, Randy Wynn. Bottom right, Zach DeLoach getting the aqua. Top left, Jacob Hurtubise getting that blue. Eli Villalobos on the white border, aqua border, and Manuel de Jesus. So there's that. And finally, let me check all these. Make sure they're not on the checklist. Heritage 36X. Okay, Jose Cruz is not. So that'll be randomized between everybody. Don Hood. No. Leo Cardenas. I think we hit him the other day. No. Nothing for him. Manny Sanguian. Those are all singles on that one, so. Manny, nothing. Here's a big one to see. Willie Stargell. He is not on the checklist. Oh, yes, he is. Willie Stargell. No. Yeah, he's on the checklist. I don't know why it didn't show it there. He is. Someone bought him for $2.49. Todd. Todd getting a wheelie. That's a nice, cool wheelie. 50th anniversary card for $2.49. There you go, dude. Congrats. All right. Milborn. Nothing. I know Dick Pole does not have a spot. Dave Hilton, I don't believe, has a spot either. Hilton. Nothing. All right, so these will all be randomized between everybody. Jose Cruz, Don Hood, Leo Cardenas, Manny Sanguian, Larry Milborn, Dick Pole, Dave Hilton, Dave Hilton. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in total. Okay. All right, so we got that. Let me pull up the checklist real quick. Heritage High. Open. Copy. Alright, close that, keep that open. List, paste. Alright. Share the screen. Let me write out this list real quick. Jose Cruz. So we're randomizing these just to know the order they're going in. Leo Cardenas. Manny Sanguian. Larry Milborn. Dick Pole. Dave Hilton. Alright. 8 times. 8 times to see. Randomize. Eight times. Dave Hilton, Leo, Manny, Jose, Dick, Larry, Dick, Don, Dave. Okay, so Dave Hilton, Leo Cardenas, Manny Sanguian, Jose Cruz, Dick Pole, Larry Milborn, Dick Pole, Don Hood, Dave Hilton. All right, that's my order. 1 through 10. We go here 8 times. Top 10 names will match it up, okay? Last time, number 8. times. Taylor Colway, Luke Little, Hunter Green, Nolan Jones, Kyle Lee, Adley Rutschman, Robert Garcia, David Bednar, Brian Bello, and Taylor Ward are the 10 winners for today. Okay. All right, so Taylor Colway. That one there. Luke Little also getting Dave Hilton. Leo Cardenas going to Hunter Green. Manny Sanguian, going to Nolan Jones. Jose Cruz going to Kyle Lay. The first Dick Pole going to Adley Rutschman. Larry Milbourne going to Robert Garcia. Dick Pole number 2, David Bednar. Don Hood, Brian Bello. And the last, Dave Hilton going to Taylor Ward. Cool. Let's break, folks. Just like that. Again, we appreciate you as always hanging out with us here today. Hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday. Hope to see you back here tomorrow for our final break of the week. Contenders football, Origins basketball, Bowman Chrome University basketball. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, folks, and I hope to see you back here very, very soon. Okay? Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate you.